Hello. I have too many tabs open. And close a few of these. Let me check that again. So, as you can probably see, I've done quite a bit of work. Then I talked over that. There we go. And okay, so this took me, by the way, like 5 hours or 6 hours again to get this other bit done. I've also tamed a few more things to help me with some work. Got a fabricator. Need to get more fuel for it. He's stomping around. I've already turned my GAM up, so I don't need to do it later when it gets to night. But I've been building this little section. Second, I need to make sure my mic's actually connect. This second, it is selecting other stuff. I know I want to select my microphone. There we go. Okay, so microphone was selected. And Stream Manager is completely a black screen. Hello, Spacey Princess. I've done quite a chunk of offline work. So I added another section onto this place. It took quite a while. I built a little hut, tamed a few more like small creatures to help me with some offline work, and I'm starving to death. I built a fabricator, got a smithy. I also headed back to the other base and grabbed all of my loot from there and headed all the way back up. Took a while because there was a lot of stuff there. Got quite a chunk of metal. Me now saying this is quite a bit, it's actually a lot now as I'm looking at it. But, to show you my other tames that I've gotten. I've left away from going for anything excessive. But, I have that one that I tamed in this stream, and a raptor that was just running around up here. I was gonna get stuff moved, but I don't have silica pearls, so I'm gonna have to leave it until I can do that. Because I was gonna make a platform Bronto saddle and put a lot of the dinos on there and just walk them over here. But I can't do that because I don't have the materials. And I did a bit of googling to see where I could find silica pearls, and I think the easiest place where I'm going to be able to get them is the beaver dams, which I downloaded a map off Google of whereabouts those locations are on this map. Did that in one breath. The last part in one breath, not the entire thing. I'll land up here. Oh, nice. So I think, was that a bit much to do? They make a crap ton of bullets now looking at it as well. Oh yeah, there's something else I should... So I've gotten myself into a little bit of a problem here. Because, I have that much spell meat that isn't meant to be in there. Meant to be over here. I have all of this currently sitting in here. And no berries to uh no berries to turn them into narcotics or anything, so I've probably thousands of spoiled meat in there. There is like an idea I had for the start of the stream, but I have no idea how smoothly I can pull this off. And there's a Philo or whatever the heck it's called. It's the massive cat that attached itself to trees. I also didn't notice that you asked a question, but I'm good. Took me minutes to realize. How are you doing? If I grab this, I'm gonna need to go looking for silica pearls down at like the well, not the Arctic, oil at the Arctic, so I can make myself some fuel for the thing. That's good. I'm okay. Had some. That's good. Okay. Are you asking me if I had troubles in Ark, or are you saying you had some troubles in Ark? I don't have prime meat, but I have cooked meat. Oh, you did? Okay. What problems did you have? I have built a trap for the Philo as well, but I'll see how this goes. I didn't really check how old the tutorial was that was showing you how to do it. I am gonna see where if I can find its location and then see if I can lure it over further up the mountain away from, because I saw a level 18 T-Rex down there. I can't kill that thing. I wasn't trying to kill it, but I know already I can't kill the thing. Lost my good Spino and gear and my oh no. That's actually quite a lot of losses. Like, it reminds me of a short that I saw where people were going around well, when my gamma's up. So whereabouts my player icon's pointing, that like people around that side of the island, there's a short I saw years ago of someone exploring that area with their entire like dino horde, and then a Gigasaurus came over and slaughtered all of them. I'm like, hope that doesn't happen to me at some point. If I can't find the Philo, I'm not gonna put too much effort into finding it. It was only if I could be lucky and find one. Plus, I still have to bring my higher level bird over here. I've been using my old one for now. Maybe I was a bit further down the beach. Let me try that. What have you been doing in Ark? I can remember last. Did you say you were on like the island or like a different map? Just can't really remember. Oh, come on. No, don't poop. I need to fly, bird. Could have a dog growling outside the room. Probably should have tried to tame this thing offline because it looks like it's disappeared. Let me search this side of the beach. By the way, I tamed a level like 19 Ankleo because I was planning to tame it on stream, but doing offline work, I saw it was getting closer to some really dead, to like a alpha raptor. And like, I'm not losing that thing, so I just went and tamed it before it got killed. Just barely managed to get the thing back to base though. That's a Fresno sword, that is. Not what I'm wanting to deal with right now. I'm at Island now with 2 new friends, been playing Aberration to its heart. I don't think I've ever played Aberration. There's a map that I remember that I played with one person, but we didn't get very far in it. It was like a place when you get outside of a certain area, there's a bunch of like what looks like energy domes about the place, and I don't know what the heck that's. Or I think it led to different biomes and stuff, but I can't really remember very well. It was years ago. I also need to land. I don't think I'm gonna find this Philo. To be honest, I think it's probably climbed up a tree somewhere. So I was googling a bit of an easier way to tame it, so I made the trap, but I have no idea if the trap will even work. Green bear in there. I think I remember those are like aggressive when bugs are nearby, and there's a lot of bugs in this area. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, that's a trike. Okay. Well, that was the Phyllosaurus there. I'm trying to concentrate to see if I can see anything. Hmm. This prime meat is spoiling while I'm looking around. If I had a Parasaur, I could use like the danger locator thing, but Parasaur would also get killed here very easily. Can I see a thing? I had to also say, me and a friend started playing on our own like LAN server, and I heard something. We came across a Philo. We went and explored the map on a Baryonyx and a Sarco. Sarco died, we tamed a frog, and then we tamed another Sarco, and then they died because the 2 Baryonyxes rushed in on us. So we had quite a lot of losses that game. Yeah, I also tamed a bear. I think I forgot to show that. Yeah, I should level up my Spino. Oh, that's nice to play with friends. Are you most experienced of your team? Depends, because I've been left in charge of the base building this time because they were in charge last time. But we're about as experienced as each other. They are more experienced when it comes to like the farming in the game, like so the crops and stuff. I don't know how to do that stuff. And I think that's about as far as like we're passing each other. Level up its carry weight just a little bit, and rest is stacked to your damage. I wonder what I should name this guy. I don't think I'm going to find the phyllo, by the way, so I'm going to fly back and put the trap away. And the prime meat. If I find a mammoth while I'm out, I'll try tame one, but... yes, that will probably be helpful for more farming. With like... to be honest, I probably don't need more wood right now, because... I have all of this, and then it started getting... well, it kind of started here, I guess I moved it. Then there's just... wood... and all of these. And there's even more wood in here. I think there's some in here as well. There's less than a stack. Sorry if I was going to that for that too quick, because I normally do just go for that stuff quickly. I'm gonna take multiple stacks of cooked meat in case I die out there. Because I don't have fur gear yet. I think I'll go, actually, I don't really remember what creatures you can get pelt from. So I don't know if I can go farm that. Should I go go oil farming or go silica pearl farming? Because I have no idea which one I can do. Because I need the petrol to get like the generator running. But not generator, the fabricator running. But I also do need quite a chunk of silica pearls to get stuff that I need. Both are good to get if you can handle cold. Because any stone that I'd be getting from mining I would just dump. And I have nothing I can use to literally keep myself warm. Let's see if I can go and make at least... oh yeah, I did shave my character. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't think I get enough, like, material from the beard, so I'll probably just have to head out. Hope that I survive. I need to make, so I want to make more stuff to, like, get more canteens. Which is something else that I made while I was offline. And I need to make more of these to maybe just dump them in here and let them fill up. But I think normally I want to be carrying like 2 or 3 of those on me at a time. Guess I'll go oil farming. Whenever it's flying for this area, you kind of always have to fly above the tree line, but then that takes up a lot of stamina to do that. Still heading the right way? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'll land at this mountain, so I don't need to do as many stops. I think I'm good enough with like my stamina currently that I can fly at full speed from the base to this mountain in one go. It nearly completely drains my stamina. Just had to attack me, didn't you? I can use this for cement and paste at least. Whereas I think I'd be able to survive in the cold for maybe a few minutes at a time. There's a parasaur over there. I really should get my other bird over to the base. What the heck was that below me? That's an albino rex. Let me check its level quick. Okay, screenshotted that. Screenshotted the location of that. I'm coming back for that rex. It's only a quick go at harvest and then come back anyway. I'm not sure what number I should aim to get over here. Pearls are on shallow water where warm meets cold. I think it's not too cold maybe. Okay. That was a good level Rex though. That was level 27. And I'm gonna be maybe up in like the I'm forgetting what it's called, the like how quickly the dinos grow up when you're like raising them to like get the imprint effect. I keep forgetting the word imprint. I was trying to say that to the player that I was with on like our server, but I kept forgetting the word for it. I forgot to repair my pickaxe, but it's at half health, so it should get me a decent amount. Oh crap, I need to land. I just saw my stamina bar. I don't remember if those like oil rocks are that deep into this place. I didn't. I was looking at my stamina bar, I wasn't looking at the birds there. Trying to like angle so I can see. Okay. I had to angle it against that bush so I could actually see the bar. Because the game is so bright. Although it's maybe like you're getting flashbanged in this area with this level of brightness. Ah, rhinos and mammoths, that's not great. I think these are oil rocks over here. It's actually quite deep into this place that these are. I can eat a lot to counter the frostbite, but I can only do that for so long, so I think when I start getting to like near half health I should probably run. Plus it's also the reason why I grabbed a couple stacks of cooked meat. What harvest more, the pickaxe or the hatchet? That's gonna be a good question. Okay, definitely the pickaxe. Actually harvesting quite a large chunk of that from each one. Okay, I'm actually freezing a lot quicker than I thought. Need to look inside the rock. I'm on the same iceberg at the moment. Nice. It's actually quite funny to hear. I'm guessing you're oil farming as well at the same time. I don't think a couple stacks of cooked meat are gonna last long enough in here. How much oil do I have? I was gonna say maybe I should keep going to 1,000, but I don't think I'll last long enough for 1,000. I live there. Oh, you're psychotic. You willingly choose to live here. Oh, there's a couple of mantas down there. I really need to get fur gear though. Even with my fortitude being so high, I'm still freezing to death. But I guess. Oh, Blizzard just had to start. What crappy timing. See what I mean? I was kind of forced to join the tribe that has base there. Oh, okay. Just realized as well I should dump all of this rock. I think I'm gonna last long enough to maybe harvest a couple more of these and then I'll have to get out of here. I think I should probably save half of this though for other stuff. No, the meat isn't countering the frostbite anymore. I need to leave now. I was able to grab a couple... Okay, I might actually not last long enough to get out of the frost area. Okay, this is bad, this is bad. Luckily I've got a bed nearby. I should fly this way. This is going to be a very slim chance if I can get out of here before I freeze to death. I don't know why I'm bothered to... Okay, I'm out of food now. I just need to get close enough that I can respawn near. Because I have a bed not above this bit. Fly further away. Yeah, I still have a bed down here, that's good. Holy crap, maybe I should have saved some of that meat for afterwards. But see how close that came to killing me there? Oh, actually, yeah, stimulant berry. Holy crap, that was dangerously close. I got over 400, so I might save half of it and turn the other into petrol. But I won't be able to go in there again. That took 3 stacks of meat just to stay alive. I can't even risk going into the mountains right now because I could freeze to death up there as well. I need to search what I need to make pelt gear. I really desperately need the gear. So I can go in there once, but I think I'll need to have a base where I can cook meat over here. I already have a startup one, so I'm gonna Google what creatures I can get pelt off of on the island. Okay, so I think beavers are another way to get pelt if I kill them, I guess. Dire bear's another way. Dire wolf. Unicorn, if I come across that, I'm no killing it. Mammoth. A deer, there are plenty of deers up in the mountain. Megatherium, there's a couple of those around as well. Otter. A sheep, I think? Kangaroo. Woolly rhino. Uteranus. If I go across the Uteranus, I'm taming that as well, so there's not many options for stuff to do right now. Yeah. Can't believe I ate that much meat to try and stay alive just long enough to get out. I stayed a little bit too long. But it also didn't help that a blizzard started very quick. At least my hunger won't run out for a while. There's no point in me using berries to keep my health up, because that barely does anything. I might need to go beaver hunting, and also hunting for their dams to collect silica pearls, so it might actually work out in my favour. There's a couple megatheriums and stuff on the beach, so I can probably take the T-Rexes down there hunting. It said the best way to get pelt is by using a dire wolf. The problem is I don't have a dire wolf and I can't survive long enough to get one. Oh, there's a tech stag, oh nice. I may need to land at the beach. So what are you doing in the game right now? What are you like working towards doing? I just forget how long it takes the bird stamina to recharge. There's also some... There's a pink dino over there, once. Look, a pinky. Nice. I do want to try and when I get back to base, I'm probably not gonna go beaver hunting immediately. I'm probably coming back to the mountain to tame that T-Rex, because that will be some firepower that I can have. Like, that's a lot of strength I could have in my arsenal if I go for that thing. Yeah, there it is down there, I think. No, it's moving too quick to be a T-Rex. Nope, it's a bird. It's a completely different dino. I need to look at that screenshot that I took to see where I found that thing. And I'll grab a bunch of narcotics and prime meat and head over. Because I really can't let that thing go away. That is too valuable. My current dinos are like, I think level 30, but they start at like level 8. Imagine the taming effectiveness I could get from that thing. Gonna repair my rifle when I'm back as well. I'm not risking this thing breaking. And I am also gonna make a few more trank darts just to knock the thing out. In my situation, would you do the same thing? Oh, gathering tributes. We are going to fight Alpha. What? An alpha monkey? I've never heard of that. Are you playing on the island? Or something else? Because there's an alpha monkey on this map. I've never heard of that. I've heard of alpha rexes, Carnos, raptors, but there's a few others that I'm forgetting the names for, but those are about all I've heard. Yeah, island, it's a boss. Oh wait, no, now I'm remembering it's a boss fight, isn't it? I feel stupid. Oh, this is full crap. Put the extra 5 in there and use the I would take the metal out of here quick, but that will weigh me down a lot. So just leave the hide and the oil in here until it gets cooked into the petrol. Way too many blueprints in here. Spill. I can't remember if I've asked this question in a previous stream, and I can't remember if you answered, but is there like a very specific dino that's your favorite? Actually, I might have asked a question like that before. My wording might have triggered something in my head. Oh yeah, I should probably grab some more cooked meat. Look, I have a couple stacks left. Let's make some more trank darts. I'll need to empty this a little bit more. Yep, we'll take that out and that will do fine. Trank darts, there we go, 18, that should hopefully do. Oh, it's only 18 because I don't have enough narcotics. There is so many good ones on the island. My favorite is, Uteranus. I think Uteranus is probably a big favorite of a lot of people's. It's because their usefulness is so great. On all maps, my favorite is... I may or may not be copy and pasting that name into Google. What the heck is that thing? Is that a massive monkey? That's also... I can see pictures of it on Google just eating random dinos. It's a baboon. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of those images were a little bit more gory than they probably should have been. Really didn't need to see half of that. I think it's like fan art or something of it. But holy crap, that was a bit visual there. After getting back, I'll probably check to see if I can hatch these eggs. If not, I'm going to put that timer down as well, because I'm not waiting about for, like, if I need to make, like, 20 Rexes. Am I going to need to wait till morning now? I do remember I freeze to death quite easily. Well, I guess if I'm probably waiting here till the morning, I should probably get some work done in here. Build some more campfires then. A flint, stone and wood. Yep, 6 wood to make 3 of these things. Let's grab a stack of stone. Thatch. I should grab this flint out as well. Yep, great. I'm gonna have to keep them down here on the bottom floor. I'll probably have to build like a proper hut or something that I can hatch dinos in, but I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just grab the stuff out. I originally built that campfire expecting that to be able to do that, but it doesn't. Just heats the place. It doesn't really help towards this. Aye. Just working at getting some stuff done in art. Like taming things, brain malfunction, I didn't. Getting what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm going for all these. I need to grab a... I'm gonna test the raptor one first. Because that's less of a risk of losing something that potentially is powerful. So it's like I'm lighting a bonfire in here. Incubating 13 minutes, that's not bad. But I think I'll need to stay here and make sure that actually hatches. Imagine if I can get a baby raptor. That's the one that was like, that was the egg that was breeded at the other base as well. That's been here for quite a while. Put the stone and stuff away. Doesn't look like I'll need another fire for now. Oh, but okay. Actually, I was doing some sketching for stuff yesterday. It's been a while since I actually sketched stuff out. So I felt like drawing a couple days ago. Actually made some quite decent art as well. Love doing it sometimes. Don't do it all the time though. The rest of the carrot being kept. Put that in the smithy. Can you share with me? Sure. It's just some practice though. Would like to see it. Yep. I'm gonna try sketching some other stuff at some point. I'm gonna try get a little bit more into doing that. And I was looking at like an actual. So I have drawing tablets that are you have to hold like the pen on it and then look at a screen as you're doing it. But I found ones that are like monitor sized. They're actually properly what I was looking for, and it's like that you see on the screen and then you just draw and then the line shows up where you're drawing. And that's like the type of drawing tablet that I'm kind of looking at using or like practicing with. Found a nice looking one that was like £300 for it. Yeah, I can see the specific one if you want to know what it is. Uh, Canvas 22. So KAMVAS 22. That's the type I was looking at. Not really much to do while I'm waiting for this thing to hatch. Got raw meat to just keep it fed. It shouldn't be too difficult to get out the door as it's growing up. Incubating. Probably should have waited till much later to do this. Maybe I should take it out of like the incubation and put it in the fridge and go and do something else as well. What time is it in the game? Yeah, so it's still a while before it gets to daytime, and then I can go hunt the T-Rex that I'm wanting to prank. If you heard cracks, I was cracking my knuckles. Sorry. I have a question. If you don't mind, so may I ask you? It depends. I'm gonna grab my sketchbook just to look at something quick. I won't be looking at the screen for a minute. Yeah, how large this book is. I haven't found the art that I did. Carefully put the pencil back in the spine of this thing. I'll BRB. I'm cool. Oh, okay. forget how long incubations take. Oh, I'm close to leveling up to 90, nice. Didn't unlock at level 90 actually. Oh, I think that's the more powerful trank stuff for like Gigasaurus. I also have unlocked cryo fridges and stuff. I think once I get this, and then I can start going to the mountains a lot more, like I'll need to, I think, find and hunt scorpions to get like the chitin or that. It's probably called something else, but I just call it chitin. Sounds like a weird way of saying chicken. Yeah, it's this. Kitten. The way I've always pronounced that material. Let me put the meat away until I'm actually ready to leave. Oh wait, no, that was the meat for the raptor I was getting out of. I was like, why am I holding the meat for the T-Rex? This is the specific part that I'd said I'd probably do that a lot of this stuff offline. Like this stuff specifically, like getting the incubation and stuff done. I have a lot of flint. Like, I have way too much of it. I actually started remembering when I was playing offline that I think these are used to go into boss fights, which I'm gonna need to keep. And then actually probably go hunting quite a lot of that stuff that I need. I think like, I can't remember which is the first boss fight. Is it like the massive spider or is it a different one? Because I genuinely don't remember what the first boss fight was. Actually, speaking of boss fights, here's a funny thing I can tell you about. So someone I know that like played a lot of Terraria, they got so good at the game with like making potions and all that sort of boosters and things that they were farming the end boss in it for the materials. That's how good they got it. Where can you do three bosses at? You can do three bosses in which order you want. So wait, so I can do all three of them in any way I want. Is that what you're saying? So if that's the case, that'll be a little bit easier to determine what I'm gonna do. But I think before any boss fights, I'll need to tame a Uteranus for like the damage boost. I think it's the damage boost they give anyway. They give something that's good. It's actually getting close, so I might just put the egg in the fridge for now. It's close enough to being incubated. Hopefully it stays that way. It stays at like the 3-minute mark till it hatches. Right, just put the raw meat away then. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to repair my rifle. It's gonna be a waste of resources, but where did my rifle go? Oh, it's still in my... Okay, because this isn't all like freed up space, it won't actually get placed. dumped the 116 in there. I think I might try to do the bug boss first, to be honest. I remember when I was playing with like a couple people years ago that when we tried to do that boss fight, I actually like didn't took a bit longer to load and I died because I couldn't load in time. Should be fine. I should probably put the prime meat in the bird's inventory so it doesn't spoil as quick. Oh wait, narcotics, that's what I forgot. I should quickly go grab that. Getting more, store more narcotics. Yep. 100 should do. Perhaps. Maybe I'll grab a little bit more than that. Not much more, but I don't know how long this T-Rex will take to tame. I'm also going to go to the toilet before I do this, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm heading off to the mountain now. Maybe I'll try hatch that stuff when I'm back from the mountains. Should probably check the screenshot on Steam actually to see where I'm heading. Okay, so that is whereabouts I actually checked originally, but it's probably moved quite a bit from that area, so I might need to do a little bit of searching. How many of these situations have you had when you've gone searching for something? Well, when you've been doing something, you've found something like a really good dino, and then you've had to come back looking for it. You had to do that often. I misspoke a lot during that. If you need me to repeat, I will. So I've got 91 darts on me, so this should hopefully be enough to knock out a T-Rex of like that level. I will also have to be very careful because T-Rexes take a lot to knock out. Oh yeah, that happens often. Yeah. Just because oh, here's another funny story. So when we were starting that server, we were going hunting for dinos, like new tames, like stuff that was a little bit better, and we were also hunting materials while we were out. We came across, like, so let me show you on the map, actually, if I can. Ah, here. You can't see my cursor, crap. But do you see at the bottom of the map where it has like that C? Like at about between 50 and 60 on the bottom line. That's whereabouts our base is. And then when you go up and then there's that two-way split in the river. On the left side there was a T-Rex, on the right side there was a Spino. And then we had a couple of Fresnosaurs at each side, so we literally... And we had already built our base by the time we figured out all that was close by. And I also just saw the T-Rex, so I'm gonna try him. Oh, crap! Great luck, great luck. I don't think... I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to kill this thing. Let me go up here just to where there's an incredibly steep part of the mountain. Okay, that got incredibly close. That was not anywhere near steep enough to do that on. Argentavis, I'll give you a level into stamina. That will help you stay in there long enough to knock this git out. Is it knocked out? Oh. Is it running already? Oh no, that's just cheating. That is just cheating at this stage. How the heck did it climb a surface of that state? At this stage, I don't think I'll be able to even knock this thing out. I don't think I can stand on a solid enough surface to do this. Oh crap. A T-Rex flew at my face. I don't know why I'm trying to knock this one out. I'm going after the higher level. But I guess if that one stays up there, I can go after the higher level now. Jeez. Yeah, you did say that's why you were going. Where the... Oh, I think... Is that a T-Rex or is that a rock? I don't want to get too close. Time and see. Oh wait, there is. I just saw a glimpse of its tail. Oh jeez, it's fighting stuff. Well, it will make it my job easier if it does that. Let me make sure this is the... Yep, that's level... Oh, please be stuck. Please be stuck. Please be stuck. That'll be a miracle. It isn't stuck. It isn't stuck. No! Oh, thank crap I timed that well. Stupid Sabertooth nearly screwed me over. Okay, what was that message? Actually, I'm just now noticing you add one more games finished on stream. Actually, I'm just now notice. No, this stream chat on OBS is a pain in the backside to use. 1 sec, I'm trying to check to see what the message was. Actually, I'm just now notices you add one more games finished on stream without designs. So if you don't mind, so may I... No, I'm fine to put a panel there. As all, I am fine with literally just this is what I finished on stream. Because I think it looks good enough like that anyway. I don't know how I'm gonna knock this thing out. If they can climb that steep a surface, I don't know how I'm gonna knock out this Rex. Oh, please say you're attacking something else. Oh no, it's running. Or it looked like it was running. Screw off, birds! You make my job 10 times harder. Oh, nice, nice, good, good. Okay, I struggled to climb back up there. My heart actually stopped for a second. I need a breather there for a second. That nearly gave me a heart attack. I can actually feel my heartbeat in my headset. Oh, jeez. Deep breath. Yeah, no, deep breath. Oh, this might be a good spot. Don't dump me too far away. Yes! Yes, I found a spot! Shoot you in the snout. You get. You check your X. I'm sending you a... Okay. Check after stream. But I am gonna be kind of busy after stream. Got a lot of stuff happening after. So likely chance I'm going to check that first is probably very slim. I do remember this thing is probably going to flee for a while before it gets tamed. Let's see if I can land one more. Nope, I couldn't land one more. I probably should have waited a second to... No, I'm not going to hit that shot. I'm trying not to waste any more trank darts than I need to. Because they're quite expensive to make even with the materials I've gathered now. Yes! 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 It's out! It's out! Okay, now protect the thing. Got land. Okay, okay. T-Rex is knocked out. If I can get this tamed, I will possibly have a level 30 Rex. Just as like a low XP gain. Part of me is wanting to go look for where that other Rex is so I can avoid it, but I'll just hope it's far enough away. Okay, I'm gonna level up while I'm flying. Okay, what level should I go into? Oxygen, there we go. Dart. And this one I think is used for the Gigantosaurus. But, or Gigasaurus or whatever it's called. But I think this one specifically, I need to get. I do think I need to get resources from under the ocean for that, so I won't be able to make that anytime soon. Oh, that is really good stats. Like specifically, the health is incredibly good. Holy crap! Okay. What is your current hunger level? Quite low amount. Wait, quite high. I mean, I'm gonna wait till it gets to like 3,200. I'll send you a message you see after the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna be quite busy with other stuff, so the likely chance I'm gonna see it after stream is quite slim. Of if possible, of if I don't understand that. You see my so have a look now. Unload. The bandwidth is get loaded. You just hit me after the stream. Yeah. It's back after. My real concern if there's going to be anything extremely dangerous near. Well, that isn't dangerous. It's only dangerous if it gets attacked, I think. Real concern if there's like a carnivore that sees an easy meal out of this. I don't think the T-Rexes will attack each other. So I need to be I just need to be concerned about that, like, T-Rex attacking me. Like the green one that I was ranking. How many tranks am I down to, actually? 6? Jeez, I used like 37 of them. It's a lot of tranks I used up. Stupidity is quite good as well. Well, I think I have to start like taming direwolves at some point. Mainly because I think direwolves might be good in caves, although I don't know. It's like the caves that in just like the narcotic stuff. Space Princess, do you know if do you remember if wolves are actually like that resistant against torpidity attacks? Just want to heard footsteps there. Like the cave that the bugs are in. I like I can't tell if that thing's covered in a. Actually, never mind. I think it is covered in a bunch of blood. I couldn't tell if it was just red and. I'm too curious. I'm getting near the thing though. Oh no, it isn't. That's just it's. Geez, level 22. That's high. But it would take me a long time to tame that, and I'm only after this thing right now. Wolves are good because fit caves and have a pack boost. But no saddle is bad, can I? Cave with bugs. Okay, so are you saying like have a saddle on one to ride or have a saddle on all of them? I'm gonna wait for this thing to starve enough that I can feed it a couple bits of prime meat. I don't think this prime meat's gonna last long enough. Guess I could try shooting down some birds. Well, wolves don't have sad. Oh, okay, so they don't have sad. I forgot. I thought Phyllosaurus was the one that. So the person I was playing with, I said to them, "Oh, you can probably ride like the like things that attach to trees without saddles," but I guess I misremembered the information. Probably a really horrible idea to leave my bird by itself. Yep, that was way too far away, but I thought it was going to take more than that amount of shots. I guess I could check their levels and then before I shoot them, because I think if they're like level 4 or something, I can kill them. T-Rex is just going to be left on its own for a second. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong tool, crap. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more prime meat. Next fun thing is going to be getting this thing back to base. Without getting it killed. Once it is tamed. And it has taken a while for its hunger to lower. Might feed it like one bit of prime meat just to see what this does. Although this... I'll probably use the meat that's currently spoiling. Gonna wait till it's down to... See what this will do. It's actually quite good. Might actually feed this thing all the prime meat I have. Although I have just wasted a bunch of taming effectiveness doing that. Plus 13 levels. Holy crap, this thing's gonna be level 40. I'm looking so forward to this thing being overpowered. It's probably gonna turn into my main Rex now. Like, there's a level 18, but I think it was like a female. I don't need to tame that one now, really. I can just breed these things. So, I think I probably should have dumped more, like, in its inventory when I was, like, feeding it just now there. Don't think I need my narcotic now. If I see any, like, creatures that look like they could hurt this thing, I'm gonna just shoot them from a distance. If they're a weak enough creature, that is. Okay, so tamed. It's probably not picking up all this gear, but saving up for a grinder, so I can probably just toss them in when I've got one. Are you playing solo? Yeah, I'm playing solo. So hello, Ra 990. They're in the level 27 Rex right now. I don't think the cooked meat does as much as the other stuff. Oh, hi. Don't know if I trust to leave the Rex on its own long enough to get proper prime meat. I think this loses its effectiveness when it maybe gets cooked. Are you an Ark player as well? After this, I'm then going beaver hunting. Yeah, I used to play tons years ago. I used to as well. This is me like so many hours into my playthrough, like probably like 30 hours at this stage. If you include the offline work that I've been doing. Because I have all the VODs on my VOD channel, and I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna check that to see how many hours I'm into this on stream. 4.5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours and 14 minutes, and 3 hours and 28. Oh, thanks for the follow, Raf. I'm in the thousands, but I can't recall how many between all of my accounts. What do you mean, all of your accounts? Did you play it on Xbox as well? Let me actually read the amount of hours I have, I'm curious. So currently I have 626 hours in Ark right now. But that's not including the probably excessive amount of time that I had on Xbox. So I'm playing on PC right now. I'm going to get back up. You can probably tell from the cursor moving about the screen actually now then. I started on Xbox, then moved to PC, but I had a lot of different accounts on PC. Oh, okay. From what I've heard, like, I can't remember if it's Spicy Princess or not, but from what I've known, from what I've seen in the chat, like, a lot of people started on Xbox. Used to be the default place every Ark player started. What are you gonna boost to? 84, so you go up 10% with cooked meat. Okay. It's not great, but I can wait like 10, 15 more minutes for this. So I'm guessing you play Ark on PC right now. Or you started playing Ark on PC. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought there was something dangerous there. Yeah, on PC now. I used to play on Xbox with a bunch of other people, and I think we started renting a server from Neutrado and stuff. And then we just, because we couldn't create like a LAN server like you can on PC. Probably 99% of my hours are from PC. Jeez. Um, we switched to using PC because we were playing Fallout 76 on Xbox as well, but then we switched to PC. We switched both those games to PC because online subscriptions were getting like expensive at that stage. And we played maybe like once every week or so, and so it wasn't really worth the money to constantly be paying that. So we switched to PC, and it actually ended up being a lot better because we could use mouse and keyboard. So something I wanted to test out, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, our hobby is expensive now. Yeah. Oh, like talk about the price of RAM now. Shall we start on that subject? Here's something funny. I saw 64 gigabytes of RAM. Back in I think November or something. I think it was. When did the whole RAM apocalypse thing start? Because a couple, like a week or two before it started, I looked at 64 gigs of RAM, but I bought some TV series and stuff on disc instead, and a few comic books. Because I was like, it will be cheaper than £165 because someone I know got it for like 120 or 110 for that amount. So I waited because I'm like, it'll be cheaper in a bit. And then suddenly it went to 200, 300, and then just skyrocketed. One second, I need to reverse. I predicted RAM crisis and PC build my PC. I predicted the RAM crisis and built my PC before everything went wild. Yeah, I built a PC. I got told to wait to buy the SSDs in case it went down in price. Um, it went up by £10 for each one, but I managed to get some crucial SSDs. I got 2 terabytes, and linked them in the software. So they're my drive. They just are one big drive for two separate ones. And I was gonna get an 850-watt power supply, and then someone in my family convinced me to give like an extra 30 or well an extra 20 or 30 for like 1050 watts. But I also had gold or something plating in it that made it slightly better. It all the components are literally listed on my Twitch, so you can see what I have in my PC right now. My graphics card is pretty much the only thing holding back my PC right now, but in my old build, everything else was holding back my graphics card. And now it's just completely flipped to the other way. Cost me like 1200 to get my new PC. Or most of a new PC. I borrowed some RAM sticks from someone else because my old set was DDR4. Now my PC is 4 times the price. What, to get your stuff now? Pretty good spec. Yeah. All I was wanting is I wasn't wanting the highest end stuff, I was just wanting good enough to run stuff at 1080p. And like 60 FPS is like the minimum I'm wanting to go on PC. This thing's about to tame as well, I think. Yeah, it's literally about to tame. Let me get ready. Do you want to name this dino, actually? Because I haven't came up with one yet. I think that graphics card I have that's linked on my Twitch is like a little bit more expensive now. Yeah, I went all out before everything went up in price. Oh, you went all out before everything went up in price, and now when I look at the price of all of my parts, it's all 4 times the price or higher. Yes. I kind of said to like someone that I've been talking to about the whole RAM price thing and the graphics cards now going up in price and the new like I don't know why I double tapped that. And the new like AI filters they're putting over graphics cards at some point. I did say like I'm not gonna get another NVIDIA graphics card. I'm probably gonna go with Radeon next. Like AMD's graphics stuff, but I need to learn the whole new naming system for them. Get this guy back to base. Oh, I should probably switch out their the prime meat so it doesn't all get eaten. I hopped back on because I saw the saber tooth. There we go. But like when I looked at the so it was 64 gigabytes of the Pro Crucial RAM. And it was 165 when I saw it months ago. Just months and months ago. And then I looked back at it not too long after the price went up, and now it's like I think it's somewhere in like the 500s now for it. Okay, actually, what levels did you just gain there? 1. I'll wait till we get back to base to spend the levels. But the like RAM prices are a bit ridiculous right now. Yeah, prices are ridiculous. Literally just said the sentence as the message showed up. I said ridiculous. I set this guy to neutral so he shouldn't attack unless he's attacked. Oh, yeah, the timing on that. I can't see a thing. Okay, fly downward so I can at least see. I'm closer to predators, but I can at least see what I'm doing. Okay. I have my base currently in the mountains. There you are. I'm gonna put a saddle on you when we get back to base. You're gonna be an amazing mount with that high a level starting off. Like, see, strangely enough, see the power supply that I actually bought for my current build? It's actually like £30 cheaper now. Are you playing vanilla or do you have any mods? No, I'm playing just the base game. There's a T-Rex. I'm saying this high so a file... Oh, that's a trike. I thought there was a file. Oh. There, I'm flying so high so I don't get grabbed off my mount. Although I don't think I'm flying high enough. Ah, there's the good old base. I do need to put a door at the other side though. Like, something I'm wanting to try and disable as the cryo sickness at some point. Because I remember that's just gonna irritate me so much that... So that is one thing that I'm willing to work out to disable. Because that is gonna irritate me to no end. Oh, come on! No, actually, got a better idea. This will take less time. Oh, I tried to run around the other side there. Get close and I'm gonna whistle you to stop following. I guess by the way you're saying that you play with mods. The only game that I heavily modded while playing was like Blade and Sorcery. Yeah, the cryo sickness was added for PvP balancing purposes. Yeah, I don't like cryo sickness. And the game that I played with other people, we disabled that as soon as we found out how to. We absolutely despised cryo sickness. Nice, I've got a really nice level dino here now. That is awesome. Although I might increase its stamina to 1,000. Because stamina is quite bad on those T-Rexes, but... Do you want to name the T-Rex? I played official vanilla one time server for years, but now I added mods because I've done everything from vanilla. Yeah, I looked at the Steam Workshop and then I was like, oh, raptor skins. And then I found out they weren't raptor skins, they were actual creatures that people made. I'm like, oh, I don't want to fight those things because they were enemies. Because I read the description of one of them that said it's really powerful. I'm not very good at creating names. Yeah. Oh, nice! That's a really good chunk of fuel. That is nice. Although I don't know if it's going to make any more. I just realised I might have screwed myself slightly on this. I need to dump half of this. You could name it Pyro, though. Oh yeah, I could name it that. Just my main Rex. The other funny thing is the dog I have is called that. Not Pyro Rex. I don't know why I dumped the hatchet in here. I had to clarify there it's not called Pyro. That would be a weird name for a dog. Hello, this is my dog. His name is Pyro. What? Why would you name your dog that? The next thing to do is beaver hunting, but I think I'm gonna dump a large amount of the trank darts at the base so I don't lose a massive chunk of them. Because these were very expensive to make. Actually, you know, I'll dump these because the 15 I'll have here and the one I have loaded in the gun. Not gun is regular bullets, but that should be fine. I'm not making this a taming trip, I'm making it a farming trip. Are you hunting the beavers to tame or to farm their nest? Okay, so I'm both getting the pelt from the beavers and also grading the nest for silica pearls because I'm wanting to make a Bronto platform saddle so I can more easily transport the more weaker dinos I have at my old base over here. And I need like 120 something pearls, so I'm just gonna be making it. I'm just gonna do that so I can transport them to the more fortified area. I think I pooped as I was taking off there. Fly up and now start pointing. I don't remember how to leave waypoint markers in this game. Like, a lot of the other creatures I can get hide from, well, not hide, pelt, are like in the cold area, and I think they're the ones you can harvest the most from. I think it might be when you have your map. Nope, it is not P. Oh, but I didn't open the console commands there. Because the main reason I need to get pelt is so I can craft myself some fur gear so I can actually survive in the other area. Because I'm gonna harvest a crap ton of oil when I can. Because I only managed to harvest about 400 of it before I started dying. Like I got to like 50 health out of like 260, I think. Like actually no, it would be less than 50. It would be more like about here I got to before I got out of the biome. So I very nearly died. I'll actually show you the base while I'm here. What my old base looks like. Because I have a carno and everything here, which I should probably check their food levels to make sure they're not starving to death. So a slight detour, but one that's probably worth taking right now. Yeah, there is. I should probably get this other bird over there. Check all of your hunger. You're fine. You are also fine. Don't know why I'm taking a spoiled meat from them, but got like hundreds of the stuff back at the base. Yeah, you'll probably be fine for a bit longer, but you might need to get fed a bit more. But I don't have the stuff to feed them over here. Nice red color on that RJ. Yes, But I mainly tamed this one because it was a much higher level than that one. This one's actually a slightly higher level, but this one tamed at a higher level. That one was like level 10, 19 maybe? Maybe it was lower, but this one was level 28 when I tamed it and it got a massive tame bonus. I haven't leveled it at all. I haven't been using it. Oh, here's the funny thing. So do you see this Stegosaurus right here? Named it Skittles because it's the colours on it. Had to copy and paste that name from Google. There is red and green Xmas theme going on this on his base dinos. Yeah. That took me a second to attempt to read that there. I need to get if I'm planning on using this dino to transport them, I should probably level up its health. Yep, you're all good for... Wait, did I say level 10? Oh no, free level. I thought I said it gained 10 levels just sitting there. It's like, holy crap. You will be fine for a little bit longer. But this is the old place. There is nothing in here. There's no resources. I emptied it completely. Yep, now that they're checked, I can go in. Need to get that little map up though. Have it on my file explorer. Let me have a look. Beaver Dam locations. Oh, I'm actually near one right now. Where's my... Yeah, typos don't help reading. Yeah. My reading's already bad enough as it is, please. My file explorer is still open on over OBS. I need to see what I'm doing. It was open just enough that I could see the chat, and that was about it. When I get back to base, I think I'll take my T-Rex down to the beach and I'll start maybe killing things to farm levels and like get pelt from all the bears down there. Because I don't think I'll be getting enough from harvesting the beavers. One second, I'll need to land for a brief second. Missed. Handling this thing before it gets annoying. If I actually land a hit. There we go. I'm not even gonna go harvest it. I just wanted to shoot the. Ah! Ah! The thing took. Ah! Okay, back on board. Back on board. There we go. Oh, I think there might be a beaver down there already. There we go. That's a snail. Nice. Gotta leave the thing though. I know I googled and there's like a certain type of cake or something you need to get to tame those, but they give you cementing paste like passively. How did I miss that shot? Veggie cakes, yeah, I have no idea how to make them though. Thank you for the assistance on the pelt. That barely got me any pelt. That's enough to make now one piece of fur gear and that's about it. Oh, there's quite a few of these things. Oh no. Oh crap! No. Okay, there we go. There we go. That went really badly there. I really nearly screwed that up there. Close call. Yeah, that was... The thing is, that was a situation that could have been avoided if I didn't try to loot all the wood. That was a near-death situation that could have been avoided. Oh, nice. Got that in one shot. Might try and see if I can nick the wood as well. Even... Oh, I think they just ate the beaver. Completely forgot to harvest the beaver's stuff. Plus, I think you're also... I don't know if you're supposed to destroy, like, these things. I didn't get as many silica pearls, but this is only one batch I'm doing so far. Oh, there's a raptor here. I'm not saving the video, it's just it will cause me problems in a minute if I don't deal with it now. Oh, that's actually a lot of Dilophosaurs. Oh no. I mean, they're probably still not going to kill me, but it's still a lot of more of them than I've ever seen in one pack. There's another raptor, what the heck? Oh, so you're saying that I know right to the raptor thing. I think there's another beaver dam over there. Stay on ground, I'm going down. No, I don't think there is. But I'm gonna leave that beaver one up, just in case, because I don't remember if they have to stay up for them to respawn. Okay, next location, where is it? It's actually round about where our current base is for, like, the server. I don't think I'm going to go to the more dangerous areas to farm them, though. I'm probably going to stick to the slightly easier sections of the map. It's going to take me a bit to maybe move all of those other dinos down to, well, up to the mountain base, but I'd rather do it in a more safe way. That will hopefully avoid me losing less of them. I still haven't made a new, like, Mimi Tech Parasaur yet. Or a new, Trixie Trike. Haven't been able to get any more of them right now. Taking me a while to fly over. Yeah, so it says about at the end over here, but I'm gonna probably need to look for the water a bit before I find it. There are Sarcos here, so I'm gonna need to be careful. I need to be extremely careful. But like, in our game of like the server, this is where we have like a wooden hut and then we have fencing that goes all the way down to about, okay, I'm out of stamina, but where that branch right is there, and then it circles all the way around and goes over to where like this rock is. And we have like a Spino and a couple of T-Rexes. That's the base that we have on like the LAN server that we made. Here's another like brief little story that happened. So on our way to this location, we weren't directly heading here, it was just a place we decided to build on the way. But brain is struggling to remember. Oh yeah, so we were sailing here on the raft and the Mosasaurus hit the raft and destroyed all the campfires on it. It luckily didn't destroy anything else because we had pretty much all of our loot and everything from our old base in it. But the thing, it, like, took a quarter of the raft's health. Yeah, Moses come out of nowhere. Yeah. Thing is, I didn't know it was a Mosasaurus. I was sailing and then just randomly we got hit. The raft just got hit randomly. And then the person I was playing with got flung off the raft next to all the megalodons and stuff. By some miracle they survived, but like that they did almost die. They did very nearly die after that. I can't find any beaver dams. I don't think there's going to be any more this way. I think I'll probably need to go a bit more inland. But I'm going to be careful around this area because there's a lot of carnivores down here. Here seems like a good spot to land for a second and check. Of course the piranhas attack. Oh! There we go, beaver dam. And there's a beaver in there already. And I missed the shot. The rifle's at half health. I can't even... Oh, there it is. There we go, landed the shot. Oh crap, another one. I thought there was only one. Ah, my hide stuff is gone. I really should have switched to my sword at that point. Follow me, please. Well, I'm gonna need to, I think, switch to the higher level bird for like the extra carry weight and stuff I'm probably gonna get. Have the resources on hand to repair that. Not that all I should need to do is go and loot a few bushes. Should maybe get the rest of my gear repaired as well. That should be more than enough. These last couple of repairs. No, I am out of hide. Okay. I'll just deal with that for now. As long as I have gear on, at least. So there isn't as many silica pearls as I thought was going to get. Oh, that's probably going to be the only beaver dam I'm going to see here. Oh, Spinosaurus. Lovely. Lots of pearls in the snow area, but you would need fur armor. Yeah. I can make a piece of part armor, but I can't make that many, so as it said, like bears and stuff also give you fur. Or like pelt that I need to make fur. That thing's gonna get up here in a sec. Yep, there we go. I saw the raptor working out how to get up. Ah, but I said this wasn't a taming trap. This wasn't a taming trap. But holy crap, that's a really good level. Let me guess, you're oh, okay, you're not. You're level 8. That could still be helpful to help breed with like that high level Rex I have, but I'm gonna end up spending the rest of the stream part of doing those last 2 tames. I saw Rex, but I can't even see it because it's attacking 2 Brontos. Like, isn't that cruel though to come across a level 30 Spino there? That is incredibly mean to do that to me. I don't think I'm gonna find that much more down here though. Because it says the more like the others are in some of the more dangerous areas, and I don't know the top right of the map as much as I know the rest. So I think for harvesting I'm probably gonna leave it there for doing the beaver stuff. Here's a quick question. Should I grab a bunch of the trunks and try and knock out the T-Rex and the Spino to try and get them into my army? Or should I just go pelt harvesting? Because, I mean, level 30s and an 18, that's quite good, but I also do need pelt. Just which one do I get to do first? Okay, I was reading... thought there was a new message left. I was reading an old one there for a second. In the swamp. Hopefully this is enough stamina to get me back. I don't know if there's any where I can land. Yeah, actually I might be able to land here. Either it's for a couple seconds, because I don't know if half stamina will get me back. No, I don't trust that that snake won't attack me and it will just be quicker if I land somewhere else. That should be good enough, and then you just need to fly up. So something I might do for like the Spino if I'm taming it is I'm gonna probably just shoot it and then lead it all the way back to like the tall rocks if you've seen those. Because it's kind of more helpful to sit somewhere till I can knock stuff out. Well, it makes it easier to knock them out when they can't attack you. I'm now freezing to death. Where's the base? Regardless of what I'm doing, I'm gonna have to wait to do it for it to get back to daytime. Let's just drink while I'm flying. You thinking the level like 19 was a high level to tame? And I find that one just there. Yeah, you got a lot of valuables on you, I think, but you keep all that. Didn't realise they still had the prime meat on them. And they still had the narcotics. That was a bad thing to not put away. But it's gonna stay on them. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, putting stuff away. Talked very quietly there to myself. I think the Spino can eat regular meat and like fish meat. So I put the pearls away. Got a lot of cementing paste though, that is a really good amount to get away with. Dump these all in here for now. So I can dump all of the cementing paste in here. So how much cementing paste will I actually get away with? 446, that's actually quite a good number. You need to raid a lot more dams and stuff though if I have to get this. So see, you mentioned like pearls and stuff in the snow areas. Whereabouts are the pearls in there? Like, are they in a rock? Are they underwater? Are they in certain creatures? I just realized I can dump all these berries and that in here. You can find it in the water there, just on the floor. Ah, okay. You pick them up on hand. Ah, okay. Okay, so I will just have to get pelt stuff made. Or see how long I can survive underwater for, I guess. Crap. Okay. I have 8. Oh, because I have my human hair in there. Or use an anglerfish. I don't think I'll have the ability to get an angler right now. Anglerfish harvest more than your hand, and you can find a ton of pearls underwater in the ocean. Yeah. But I have to go deep for an angler, and I have a slight fear of the water. You make the chest piece since it's the most expensive one to make. Oh no, it is not the most expensive one to make. The trousers are the most expensive. Well, I'll probably leave the Spino and Rex. They'll probably survive down there themselves. Dump this stuff in here for now. Oh, there's 24 slots. Like, from what I can remember, you need to go really, really, really deep under the water to find anglerfish. The scary part about harvesting in the water is the fact that you can't really see well underwater. But the easy silica pearls to find are and the coastline near the icebergs. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to build a few bases out in those places to survive just out there. I need to make a like grinder so I can get rid of all this stuff. I do have this, but that's for taming the monkeys, I think. There's not really any use to me right now. Yeah, it's not easy to survive out there. Tell me about it. Like you should have seen me earlier when I tried to survive out there. Why did I dump these in here? There you go. Oh, I'm running out of space, so I'm just gonna dump the poo out there as well. So when I'm getting sea creatures, I think I'm more gonna want to have the cryopods, because it will take a lot to build those places normally. I think I would need to build like a place similar to this scale. Just eat the thing's egg and like it turned to me like, what did you just do? What was the name? Just remembered I forgot to name it. Oh, really badly misclicked there. I think I'll probably have the bird following me, because I don't trust a Philo not to grab me off the top of this thing. Okay, bird, wait a second, I need to help the T-Rex. Maybe if I... Oh, okay, circle it is. I need to check what dinos again can what dinos drop the first so I can see. No longer doing the beaver harvesting, so I'll just close that map in the background. Okay. Obviously beavers, dire bears. If I find one, I'll kill one. Dire wolves. Unicorn, I'll leave the unicorn because I'd rather tame that. Mammoths. Deers. I'll kill them as well. Megatheriums like the big bear things. I'll kill those as well. And the thing is, Yutyrannus I'm needing, and woolly rhinos are also in the frost area, so I have beavers, dire bears, deers, and megatheriums. Those are the only things I can kill. But I'm gonna try not harvest them with the Rex and stuff. I'm gonna leave the Rex to I'm gonna use the Rex to just kill the tougher stuff, and then I'm gonna harvest it on hand. Or by hand at least. Oh, there's the Rex, there's below me. I was trying to look to see if I could see it. I've had cryopods when I got down to something like the beach. There we go. That wasn't something I was trying to kill. Thank you, buddy. I'm mainly on the T-Rex right now, so it doesn't eat the thing when they die. So I need to harvest them myself to get the most out of them, because the most way to get pelt is by using a direwolf, but those aren't available to me right now. Once it gets to 1,000 stamina, I'm gonna start leveling a lot of stuff up. Like its damage to 500 maybe. That'll be a really good amount of damage to have. Well, the bird will potentially bleed to death doing this. That isn't a great. I have to go, but it was nice meeting you. See you next time. Yep, nice meeting you as well. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Really helps. Goodbye. Do it on top of the wreck so I don't get attacked from beneath. Harvest settings. Disable resource harvest. Disable victim collection. There we go. I'm having that disabled just for now so I can harvest all the stuff I need to. Bard, I can't see what I'm doing. I thought it was a Microraptor. I thought that was a completely different dino. Bird is fine for now. Oh, I literally just ran out of stamina. That isn't. Probably shouldn't have shot it while it was crossing the river. And the piranhas have already eaten it. Great. So far this harvesting trip isn't going incredibly well. So a few more levels and I, or like a level more and I should have what I need. Okay, because I've disabled that stuff, I actually can't collect the materials. The Rex may have not been the best idea to bring with me. Don't affect with any alpha raptors, so I'm gonna be moving away from that. Don't know if it actually took anything out of the inventory there. Don't take a bite of something. Crap. There we go. Yeah, meat and stuff I could be getting at this, right? There you go. I get a little bit more pelt than the Rex and that, but not by much. So far, there is very little of these things around, so stop eating while I'm on your head. Yep, I've lost it. Oh, come on. No, 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 don't you dare eat that corpse. Holy crap, that is close. For the lights of it, I don't think it was actually heading to eat the corpse, but I wasn't taking the risk. So about 10 minutes of this should probably get me what I need. Yeah, 56 pelt. It's already quite good. That's a good amount of material. I want to go deeper into the trees, but I'm scared about the Phylosauruses in there. Oh, for... Yeah, it was unavoidable that I was going to end up harvesting that one there. Nice, that's a good amount of pelt. I like that I can, with the T-Rex, I can just stand on top of it and look over everything. And don't have to worry about getting thrown down to, like, ankle biting level. Nice. Another one down. Another one bites dust. Just need to get enough of this that I can survive, but I also need enough that I can repair my gear if I need to. Something I didn't think of till now. I failed to grab that thing. The bird's wing is making this difficult to aim. No, the Argentavis is making this difficult to actually see what I'm aiming at. Had to hide behind something the second I tried to shoot it. As much as I love the Rex, it's so difficult to aim when it starts eating. What's attacking me? I think that's the thing that steals your loot. Landed a hit at least. What level is that thing? Taking a lot of bullets. Yeah, like, it's taken like 3 or 4 bullets at this stage. Oh, but it's looking injured now. Also getting a little bit out of range. I'm literally hunting deer right now. I'm gonna need to get closer to see it. Can't even see the thing. Nah, I've lost it. I've lost the deer. Crap. I'm gonna need to turn around though. I'm getting too close to the alpha. I don't know if this T-Rex would be able to kill it as well. Because alphas are really tough creatures. Depending on what is the alpha, I guess, but they are stupidly tough things. Oh, but I just saw another deer. Maybe I should check the level of these so I know if I can actually go up and... Or this is not helpful for me. I don't know why I attacked. Oh jeez, the glare from this angle. Okay, I need credit for landing that hit. I keep hitting both buttons at the same time. The amount of meat I'm losing out on because I've disabled these settings. That's enough for the trousers now. Now I need to gather a little bit more. I'm deeper into the jungle now though. And the bugs decided to attack. I literally just stepped on him. Oh, it's little thief again. I can't even keep up with the thing, it's slightly too fast. I was about to bowl the thing as well to make it easier, and then that thing decided to attack. That's the wrong thing. I need to get rid of the club. How much health left on this thing? So far this hasn't really been all that successful with pelt harvesting. You have no idea how difficult it is to time this stuff. Time each shot. There we go. Lovely. That was not worth the bullets I spent. Probably going to be a bad idea. Yep, here we go. It's quite high level if it's taking this much damage. I think my bird's taking a lot more damage though. That was a level 34. Materials I'm missing, holy crap. Oh, there's a yellow beacon dropping, so I may as well go and grab that, I guess. See what's in it. So when I've been offline doing a bunch of the offline harvesting, there's been quite a bit of finding yellow beacons, and they mostly had blueprints in them. So I think they've all had blueprints in them. I don't think any one of them has had like a good item in it. Nice, I'm at 1,000 stamina. It took me a second to think there. right as I said, like there wasn't any like good items going out of them. I got a. Is that a crocodile one? And that's like the tree hopper. This one. Oh, there's a Resosaur over there. I'm gonna continue this way and then come back and kill that. To get good resources out of that. And stuff that I need to spawn bosses. I wonder if that roar actually has like an effect. Ah, crap, the bird killed it in the last... Why'd you join in on the last hit there? Don't hit that thing, please don't hit that thing. There's a Therosaur up here, we'll kill it. I'll have to wait for my stamina to get back up. You know what, instead of how about you come to me? No, don't throw me off your head, that would be a bad time to do that. If I had the resource harvesting on this guy, it would be so overpowered. Like the amount of stuff I'm getting. I think I trampled the hyena. There. Up, you're easy. Although I'm gonna shoot these two as well. I think I'm holding too much stuff on me. Let's see if I can deposit some of it. Oh, the pelt weighs a lot. That's me take one or two shots. One. I'm getting close to making the amount of gear I need. You'd think that thing had like pelt, wouldn't you? Of all the fur. Why the Argentines? I don't think there's that much more that's going to be over here, so I think I'll just head back up to the base and deposit all this. I mean, that 190 pelt, that should get me close to making all the gear. This bird has leveled up so much doing all this work, jeez. Uh, Mission wasn't as successful as I thought, but I still got a good amount of pelt from that. Oh my god, that took like 30 minutes. Yep, there they are. Yeah, I should have found that level up thing that I found a while ago. Use it to level up all my dinos and their stuff. It actually came through smoothly there. Nice. Come back for all the oil in a minute. Don't know what's the point of me having that gate there anymore. It's just one big area. Do you know what, now me naming that Dino Pyro, it's difficult to tell who it's following. I might need to change the name. Might not have been as good as an idea as I thought. That's gonna take too long. I'll come back for the wood in a second. Cricket, seeing as I can't use it for anything else right now. I need to tame a Stegosaurus so I can harvest berries and get rid of all this spoiled meat. For legs, head, and gloves. I need a little bit more pelt. Okay, yeah, I don't need a little bit more, I need a lot more. I'm gonna go to the toilet again just before I continue more. Be back in a second. I literally got back to seeing my character doing weird movements. I don't know how long that was doing that for, but my microphone back a little bit. It's a bit too close to my face now. I think I might have pulled it a bit forward by accident. I now just need for yeah, just fur boots, and then I'm gonna grab a little bit more fur. Yeah, I'm gonna grab quite a chunk more fur just to have some in case it needs repairing. There's any other fireplaces I've run out of either metal or resources. I don't know why I did that so many times. Mask, gas mask. I think that I might have accidentally turned off this. Absorbent substance. Might need to look that up. How did I make absorbent substance? No idea. Oh, I need silica pearls for this as well. I might need to just go to the other biome today and leave the T-Rex in that for now. I think it's just such high level stuff. I'm gonna have to use the upstairs area for maybe more storage. Or just make storage boxes to keep all this crap in. Keep all the important resources down at the workstations and stuff. Don't remember what I was looking around for. Oh yeah, this. I should probably grab this before 100 metal disappears. Very happy with how this is turning out. Spamming into place and not knowing why I'm going into them. Need to repair my rifle as well. I'm gonna quickly go up to the T-Rex and enable its harvesting again, because I might need to go down and harvest a bunch more resources. It's too lazy to walk over to it there. What do you have? What's your loot you have on you? Gonna have to leave it with all the meat for now. Don't know what I whistled there. I need to kill a few more things to get the equipment I need. I think all this other stuff is kind of useful. Right, maybe if I dump the arrows in here. I need to sort all this stuff out before I can do anything else. Don't know where I put my prime meat. It's not. No way, it can't be selling the Rex. Access. Oh no, there's the prime meat. It's just lower down in the fridge. Bloody waste of time cooking all that meat now, thinking about it. It's all spoiling. I do desperately need to get this worked out. There's too much spoiled meat in here. When you accidentally overproduce some materials. That is not the right. Let me see if I can put that in here. I need to build more storage boxes. I'm running out of space. Like, so much space that is ridiculous. Wrong one, I put that in. You need to build some to keep all these blueprints in. They can't stay in there. Oh, that's the wrong stack to split. No idea why I did that there, but I did. You need to get a whole bunch of that made into gunpowder. Crap, pressed E. Okay. That should be all of that metal moved now. Need to get wood into the other fires though. Yep. Let's find some. We have to start dumping this into other chests. Don't get much of a choice here. There you go. That is now not near spoiling again. Got to light these there. That just take about metal for realizing. I'll just dump it in there and hope that works. Okay, now more pelt harvesting there. I tried to remember the word for pelt. If I can I maybe use the fire just to keep myself warm. I mean, I haven't got the trousers on, but it still looks like I'm wearing fur. Oh no, I've got the trousers on. It's the boots that it doesn't look like I'm wearing anything there. Looks like I'm still wearing hide. Well, more pelt. I need about, I'm gonna say 48 more. But I'm gonna go for like about 60 maybe, so I maybe have enough to repair. Oh, my rifle isn't repaired. Forgot to repair my rifle. Oh, I should hopefully only need the bird to do it. If I just hunt specifically for sheep, I should only need that. I don't trust that I can survive with just these pieces, so I want to get another piece of fur. Then go and farm silica pearls a bit to just get the I don't know how much I would farm per piece, but I also need to farm a lot of oil while I'm at it. The Parasaur, what is your level? 16, that's quite good actually. I'll need to go deeper into the tree line to find some. Yeah, I could get pulled off a mount and then die and then have to come back down here with the T-Rex. Gonna try be careful. Something you always have to do in Ark. Don't know why I'm bothering to say it's something obvious. I mean, so far I've gotten a high level Rex, I've gotten a lot of fermenting paste and other bits and bobs. I think I'm just gonna try go in there and see if I can survive without the full set. It's probably gonna be a massive risk, but it's one that I might be willing to just test. Probably can't survive if it turns to a blizzard, but I'll take this in case I need it, just in case. Oh, I've got a sickle on me. Dump that in there. Dump the rifle, and I'll just dump the pickaxe as well and repair these two things. It's a lot of metal I have now. That way by accident I pressed Q. I'll take a drink before I leave. Oh, time to head over and see how this goes. Probably horribly, but I'll grab another stack of cooked meat just in case. I have to land directly in front of the door there. Me changing my mind a lot. Decisions I'm making. I grabbed a stack of 32, that should hopefully be enough. Let's see how this goes. I'm taking tranks in case there's like anything I want to tame out there. I probably should have grabbed some berries, but I can do that later. Flying further away from that tree there. It's a really big risk for a test. Let's see if I can do something. But what in Ark isn't a risk? It's all the time. If you had a click, I was connecting my Steam controller to the puck there. Do you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I could have probably made myself some more flasks. Like I mentioned about. Oh wait. Could I attach this to the Nice, I've actually got sights now. Didn't have to make it myself. Nice, didn't have to work for that. I mean, this Origin tapes at this stage has been through a lot. It'll be sad when this one eventually gets replaced by the other one. But I do need the better stats for when I'm leveling. My far's glitching through the armor. Okay, it's turning to morning now. I should probably check the bug boss fighting area and see what I need for that. Because I'm getting close now. I just need to... I might need to search up a tutorial on where you find that cave. There's a couple I've found, but I've not been able to mark them on the map. So I might need the cryopods for us to get them there easier. There's something flashing over there. Can't tell what it is though. It's not flashing now, but it was. One second, I heard the sound at the door, I need to go. Well, back in time to just check if I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm just cold. I may actually have to survive without any shoes on. Oh, without any horseshoes on. I would love to tame a mammoth and stuff, but I can't transport it back to base right now. I might need to have multiple bases set up for this sort of stuff. Let's get the level of that thing. Yes! Destroy! Don't know why I went a bit psychotic there, but... Oh, dire wolves! Nice! But it's killing all of them. I want to find a decent level dire wolf though. Managed to avoid hitting the mammoth there. That was very careful precision. Processing. Misspeaking 101. That's a level 3. I don't want a level 3. Oh, what's the green one? Need to go a little bit further away to maybe find silica pearls. And to mainly, as well, stay away from the dire wolves. Because I think they could slaughter me. I feel like I'd absolutely get destroyed with them near me. I don't like the looks of the ocean. Okay, so I start dying when I'm in the ocean. Gear's not that good to keep me resistant to the cold. Penguins! I need to tame 4 of them and call them the penguins of Madagascar. I need to do that. That is a requirement. I think I did that years ago as well. I started naming them after those specific penguins. It would be a crime not to do that. But I would need to get the stuff. I don't remember to tame them if they take meat or berries, but... Well, it's probably going to be like fish meat, isn't it? Oh, oops. It's still the wrong button. You know, 16 is actually quite a good fall from one, the simple grab. I feel like I'm gonna need to be at a lot more shallow water now. Harvest the amount of stuff I need. Be curious to see what they'll drop. Organic polymer, nice. That's what I need to craft the forest gear, I think. I mean, I don't need it right now, but it's good to know that I can get it from there. Oh wait, I find this is the area where Uterannuses are found. I need to be careful that they don't scare off my bird, but I can maybe tame one if I'm careful. That could be good. Oh, okay, that. Oh, no, and I'm still carrying hundreds of wood. It's like, yeah, this is a bit too much weight, and then I noticed that. Blueprint for metal pillars, I don't need that right now. Right now. I'm probably never gonna make metal bases and stuff, so don't think I'll be up for working that long to do a metal base. Just in the chances that I might get attacked by something that requires them to defend from. I think I keep hitting my bird by accident. That's already the amount that I harvested before. Oh, that's a pink corno. The heck? Currently, this bird is America's point of interest. Actually go looking around now. Oh, it's a pig. Oh, those things can do like mass healing. It also takes a crap ton of like meat to feed them to be able to pull that off. Steal their food that they've just worked for. That is a dangerous pack to see. I think they're after me right now. Is that you, Tyrannus? No, that's a green elephant. I don't know why all the cool looking birds are like the lowest levels. I'm a little bit too close. I did try to jump after me, but it didn't really work. Oh, I know, let my stamina recharge a bit. There's a lot of nice looking birds in this part of the map. Level 1, that is really bad. And where's... 16, that's quite good level, but not good enough. I need to look for... Oh, there's the ice cave! But I do need more equipment and stuff. There's a Uteranus. Where is it? Want a decent level 1. That's a good Uteranus, but I need to look for higher level stuff now. At like the stage I'm at. Considering I'm also starting to like slightly do preps for boss fights now. I'm gonna have to find a higher level 1. I'm just doing it around the outskirts. I'm not going any deeper in because I remember there's like I think a Gigasaurus up here somewhere. If I knocked one of those out, that would be quite good, but not looking to tame one of those right now. I do remember the thing about Gigasaurus is like a big disadvantage is that if they take too much damage, they get angry at you and then eat you. That never actually happened to me, but it's a thing that can happen. And it will happen. I guess if it takes enough damage and you don't really care about keeping it in good health. I mean, you won't really blame the thing for wanting to eat you after that. It's just like, you're letting it take the damage. Literally just talking to fill in the gaps of silence. There's another Uteranus right here. I am making sure to keep my distance though, that's a lower level 1. May land down here and with this box. Actually give my bird a rest, that isn't a good resting spot. Why I'm picking up pointless loot, it's just adding to my weight. I don't think T-Rexes get affected by Uteranuses, but I'm curious about how I'm going to be able to knock that thing out. Because from what I remember, Uteranuses are quite deadly. But here's the thing, I don't remember if you get booted off the bird when it screams and applies the effect. I'm assuming it probably will. I've seen where the Uteranus is now. That's actually a decent level. So actually, I think I can just sit up here. I'm gonna keep my bird whistled so it comes back to me. Let's see how this goes. It could go very badly. My heart is beating very quick, but I think it's low enough down that the thing can't get me. It's getting blocked by its own corners. This is the advantage I'm getting that I'm not going to waste. Yeah, had to go down there. Oh, screw me, isn't it? What horrible luck that just happened. Oh crap, the thing's gonna scream. The longer I'm waiting, the more of its stupidity is wearing off. I'm gonna have to go to a different island to make it follow me over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see the Uranus now. Couldn't you have picked a worse spot for me to try and knock you out at? Oh, let's just see how this goes. RJ, come over here. Oh, come on. Carno then came after me. At that stage I'm gonna go for another Uranus. This one's playing mind games. I should shoot it in the head just so it drowns at this stage. At this stage I think any Uranus will do. Die. Don't know. I'm dying now. It's too cold. I think I'll literally have to. Oh crap! Maybe not create that air land right there. I don't even hope I've got the aim to get over there. Even tag the thing. Don't know how the scope got unequipped there. I don't think I even hit the thing. I think I missed that shot. Yeah, it's level. I'm just going for the level 4 at this stage. That other one's stuck. I think I'm moving to a different spot for a better aiming. And to heal myself up a bit. Oh crap! Please. I'm hoping my bird doesn't dump me off. That'll be the worst. 1 second, I'm gonna Google this quick. Instead of like, be disappointed when it happens. I don't think it says. I'm just gonna. Oh, thank crap that. Oh, I didn't even notice it was below me there. I think it just landed on the same rock that it was climbed up to get to me. I don't think there's a simple way I can go to I've got to get out of here so I can heal properly. I need to land so I can regen my stamina. I forgot how big the frost area is. I think I'll probably need to just try spawn down here and find my bird. It's again another situation like the other area where I'm kinda dying. I don't know how I started dying suddenly. That was a failed attempt at getting the Uranus. I need to find one in a different area. I think it de-equips my scope when I get back on the bird. Let me try this actually and see. Don't know why it does that. It equips at times. Oh, I get back into a frost area. How far is it? I might just try flying over the mountains to get back out. But this is just a failed mission. I've lost dozens and dozens of tranks. And I can't get them back. Try my best to heal myself up. Oh no, Uranus. I'm not gonna try anymore, it's too dangerous right now. What's me to have left? 22 more, well 27 more. I don't have the meat to survive here now. I need to get out. I'll fly up to the top of the mountain. I don't know why I'm checking the Argentine because we've got a better one back at the other base. Which I still haven't made a saddle for. I really should make a saddle for it. It's level 13. That's quite good, but the advantage of having an Argentavis when you have multiple players is that you can just dangle the other one over its mouth and fire tranks into it. There's not really a way to do that with just me. Trying to attack. Oh. Okay, now random blizzard has started. Can't see a Gigasaurus and I don't think I will see one. I think because of like, it's not a server, it's like a game, I think it's going to be very rare I'm going to be able to find them. Let's head back to base. Like I've said a couple times already, but I keep stopping to look for things. I'm gonna probably have to do a chunk of offline work again to get a Uteranus. Make sure I'm need to turn more of this direction to get directly out of here. I think I've definitely gained quite a bit by like the level 40 T-Rex I got immediately. Oh, I want that one. I know I just said, but it's a good level. Which one was it again that was the 32? The blue one? I can't even see right now because I'm too low down. Is this one? Yeah, it's the one with white on its back. Oh, there's a bunch of raptors about as well. Again, I'm gonna have to do the up and then dive. so I can see. Those 6. And then if you knock me off of this, I will stab you to death. Like the pusher's right next to it. Of course. Piece of crap. I'm shooting that thing dead. I warned you. I did warn you. There's that. I'm gonna kill this thing, it's gonna cause too many problems for me. I hate these pushers so much. Little headbutters. It's taking a long time to kill this one. You shouldn't have headbutted me off the rock if you didn't want to die. Tyrol's just there patiently waiting. There's a Fresnosaur nearby that I didn't see. Don't attack, please. I just noticed a bug as I landed, so I can't actually use that. I don't know when the bowl is going to wear off, but this wolf is close to getting out of here. Good. Now to deal with the Fresnosaur that's nearby. Oh, I think it's when I switch ammo types it unequips the thing. Don't take off. Dog's dropping stuff down the stairs. the Fresnosaur. Can't see it that well when I'm not on the board. I didn't trust that Fresnosaur wasn't going to cause problems for me here. At least I luckily found a higher level direwolf. A little bit lost, but much more gained. Oh, your fall distance is set so incredibly low. Trying to find where I knocked out the direwolf there. I also need to know what gender this thing is so I know what the next one I have to look out for is. I got a couple more bits just in case. Yeah, you'll tame quick. Should need 3 nibbles and that's all you should probably need. Yes, 50. 50 hunger drained to eat the meat. There we go, I'll get some more raw meat out of your inventory so I can feed it some after it's tamed. Hopefully this thing ends up, what is its level increase? 15 levels, jeez, this thing's gonna be near level 50. Or it might be level 50. I have to just go based off of assumption here. It's gonna be a while before it eats, so I'm probably gonna be flying back completely in the dark. I haven't seen a Gigasaurus yet. I don't know why I'm spamming the spyglass. Need to work out what to name this thing. Big bird, but then it's not yellow. So thinking because I was only thinking that name because of the yellow fur. Why is it the weird looking ones that are strangely high level? There we go. Oh. Gonna move away there. Yep. Wait, did your hunger just level up? Yeah, it did, jeez. I'm riding a dire wolf. Anyway, time to pick you up. Back to base. I like the 4-hour mark now on like the stream, so I'm a really good amount done today and managed to get a dire wolf, so pelt farming should get a tiny bit easier. But I can survive decently long enough. I feel like I'm going to do some offline work to get some stuff. Don't drop the dire wolf now, please don't. It will die if you do. Oh, the mountain tree. Ah. Don't know why I'd be laughing at that, but I have a feeling I might need to drop the dire wolf for a minute to get the stamina back up. Because the dire wolf is adding quite a bit of weight. I only need to rest for a few seconds to get the stamina back up. Because it's now at halfway point and I'm just flying over a hill. Don't need to have diarrhea while I'm carrying you back. Can't land over there. No! You had to fall off, didn't you? These stupid loot grabbers. Hey, swim over to here. Hurry up. Oh, this is a dangerous situation to have the wolf in. I think that was the wolf that was eating. I thought that was like the predator that nearly killed it. Yeah. I don't want the philo to grab it out of my claws either. So up and away I go. This is such a good area for like the material harvesting, but it's such a dangerous area at the same time. No, it should just be a resting bit now. Come to a complete stop. Maybe there. Gonna call it Fang, because why not? I'll empty your inventory next time if I can remember. But I'm taking all the cooked meat and prime meat. Well, I'm taking all the prime meat specifically. Don't think I'll have time to cook any of these before they spoil. Don't know why I whistled 3 separate times, but I did. Actually increase your health quite a bit. Looks like a real dog, jeez. Anyway, oh wait, yeah, I just saw this stuff. What was that in there? That is really annoying that detaches itself randomly when you're switching ammo types. Didn't really do what I intended to do, but I still got some stuff done. I'm just gonna not my gloves. I need those still, but leave the both bits of prime meat in there since they're about to spoil anyway. So it doesn't look like any of the gear actually got damaged. Which is better than I expected. I expected to break some of it out there. Wait, what the heck? What happened to my... Oh, did they steal my canteen? Ah, crap, I'm gonna need to make another one now. I have plenty of cement and paste to do it at least. That kind of sucks, but we'll get that done when I'm off stream. Anyway, that was quite good. Quite a good session. I'm gonna get that spine one T-Rex next time I'm on, or maybe I'll get it done off stream, who knows. But, time to raid out now. There's someone else, let's hope someone is live. Oh jeez, there are quite a few people live. Oh, Glitch and Haruto are doing a collab. Raid Glitch. Yep, I see them frequently doing collab. Oh, I think Haruto's got a new model. Nice. Actually looks quite good. See it in a second, but... Yep. I'm gonna mute the tab just so I can hear myself. I think they're doing schedule stuff. Let me do the raid thing. Thingy-majiggy, and... Well, anyway, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I'm streaming Robocop at 9:30 tomorrow. You'll see it on Twitch as scheduled there. And then Baldur's Gate through the day after that at the same time. Looking forward to the more Robocop. I'm interested to see how that game's going to go. Anyway, thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.